Sigma. Putty pop. No, that's not a good idea. No, this is the good idea. Man, why the heck we have storms in Kentucky? You have a tornado warning in Tennessee? What? There are special weather statements. And Kentucky? Bro, this is crazy. By going, there's a warning in Tennessee. Yeah, that's my name is Chester, Oklahoma. Yeah, what a basic name to name your Chester. What the heck is shit you can have anyway? What the heck? What? What, mate? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna get down and I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna get down. Yeah. Oh, this is right in Spartanburg. Yeah, we got those same areas, though. There's probably about to be another tornado warning issued. Yeah, probably. The storm has that strength. The strength, like reproduce itself and over. This is why they named it a category 5 out of 5. Guys, this is going to be the most important stream of the year. Up to date, nobody listed. Nobody lists anything to do in Oklahoma. Today, you guys are on the highest level you can on the National Weather Service scale. The most rare to ever get. This is gonna be the most productive event of your life, and severe. So here's what you need to do. You guys are under a PDS Tornado watch, which means it's a particularly dangerous situation. This will last until about midnight, which we are streaming until about 11 tonight. So, we're also doing a stream on Wednesday about the enhanced risk that'll be issued for that day, Missouri, along with Kentucky, Tennessee, Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio, and Arkansas. Oh, Tennessee. There's now 11 warnings. We're back to 11. I was not expecting it to be that fast. We went from almost 7 over leaf amount, and now we've reached 11 mornings. We have reached 11 more. Guys, we have reached 11 warnings. So that's 4 warnings issued in 3 minutes by only 2 National Weather Services. So I'm gonna do most of this on my other iPad. Most of the tracking. So alright. First we're gonna specify this outlook before we do anything, because it's very urgent. Oh yeah, we are streaming on day 2. We're streaming tomorrow for an enhanced risk in Indiana and Ohio, so just letting you know that. We have a very dangerous risk today. The highest you can get a high risk. This is for Oklahoma City, Norman. Not interrupt me. Edmond, Midwest City, and Moore, Oklahoma. If anybody remembers the outbreak that we had in 2008. The moderate, which is still dangerous, is for Tulsa, Oklahoma, Wichita, Kansas, Lawton, Oklahoma, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, and Hutchinson, Kansas. Still a pretty small area. And the enhanced risk is for Kansas City, Missouri, Lincoln, Nebraska, Overland Park, Kansas, Springfield, Missouri, and Kansas City, Kansas, which is still dangerous. The slight risk today is for Omaha, Nebraska, Des Moines, Iowa. They're about to get storms. Denton, Texas. Sorry. Louisville, Texas, and Columbia, Missouri, which could be dangerous. Not really dangerous whatsoever. The marginal risk, which is not dangerous at all, just a few rumbles of thunder. If you're in Tennessee, though, watch out for damaging wind gusts in large hail. Maybe even a couple of tornadoes, but I'm not really sure about that yet. It's for Dallas, Texas, Memphis, Tennessee, Fort Worth, Texas, Nashville, Tennessee, and Atlanta, Georgia. It also includes areas like Huntsville, and Paducah, and Evansville, and Lincoln, and Quincy, and Waterloo. It also includes Pierre, in Grand Island, in Hayes, in Dodge City, in San Antonio, maybe San Antonio, I'm not. It also includes San Angelo, the Central Texas Valley, and more. Recent surface analysis places a low over far southeast MT with a occluded front of arcing southeastward to the triple point near far southwest South Dakota, far north central Nebraska Panhandle. A cold front extends southward from this triple point across far south, not south. Why did I even say that? Why did I even begin to say that? Shut up. Far eastern Colorado, and then back southwestward across eastern New Mexico, where we already had an outbreak. That was yesterday. No, it was not yesterday. That was 2 days ago. A dry line also extends southeastward from the triple point to south central Nebraska before arcing back north southwest. Why? Southward and southwestward across western Kansas. This eastern Texas Oklahoma panhandles and into the Texas Trans-Pecos, not Pecos. Pecos, if you got alarmed by that, do not. You are actually experiencing the cold front currently. You're not in the middle of it. You were already in there. Thunderstorms develop quickly along the dry line from south central Nebraska into north central Kansas, as well as ahead of the occluded front in southwest South Dakota. General expectation outlined in the previous discussion, appended below, remains with thunderstorm coverage and intensity expected to increase as a shortwave shut up for a minute. Appended below remains. With thunderstorm coverage and intensity expected to increase as a shortwave trough continue to progress northeastward into the central high plains. Eventual organization into more of an eastward progressing convective lines is anticipated. But the resulting line moving across southern Nebraska and northern Kansas. Primary threats with this line will be severe wind gusts to northwest in northern Kansas. So if you're in northern Kansas and southern Nebraska, do not be worried about tornadoes. Be worried about the damaging winds now. Primary threat with this line will be severe wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour. That is huge. Some line embedded QLCS tornadoes are also possible, particularly as the line enters southeast Nebraska and northeast Kansas later this evening amid a strengthening low-level jet. STP values from 3 to 5 appear likely across southeast Kansas ahead of the line this evening. Farther south from south central Kansas to southeast Kansas, south central to southeast Kansas, into most of Oklahoma, the air mass continues to destabilize ahead of the dry line. Upper 60s dew points are now approaching the Kansas-Oklahoma border. The lower 70s dew points are now moving into central Oklahoma, where the high risk is. Visible satellite imagery will continue to show relatively limited vertical development across Oklahoma, with some stable undulations noted as well, both of which are indicative of a capped air mass. This is verified by the 18Z OUN, also known as Norman, sounding, which showed that notable capping remains in place. This capping is a few degrees higher than estimated by the 12Z guidance. Even so, deep cumulus has been noted along the dry line across the eastern Texas Oklahoma panhandle, and recent initiation has occurred in southwest Kansas as well, both of which suggest initiation of additional storms in farther south is probable around 20 to 22Z. Overall scenario for a potential volatile afternoon and evening remains for south central Kansas into west and central Oklahoma. The isolated storm could also develop into far northwest Texas as well. So that's like not Dallas, but it's like Wichita Falls. So watch out for over the area. You guys only have to watch out for that enhanced, slight, and moderate. Maybe moderate, I don't know. Did I say for you to shut up? Stop issuing warnings for a second. Remains for south central Kansas into west and central Oklahoma. An isolated storm could also develop into far northwest Texas over the explained everything. Supercells capable of all severe hazards are still expected
with the environment becoming more favorable with time and eastern extent. All guidance continues to indicate STP values are around 10 are likely into the 00 to 06C time frame across western and central Oklahoma. Giant held up to 4 inches.
I said for you to shut up!
Up to 4 inches in diameter. Severe gusts up to 80 miles per hour and long track intense tornadoes are all possible. Particularly dangerous situation. PDS Tornado Watch 189 was recently issued to cover this threat. That's a very smart. That's a very smart trick. Like that. Thank you for whoever issued PDS Tornado Watch 189. That's a really accurate. It's really accurate. Why do I keep saying this? Previous discussion issued at 12:02 a.m. Eastern, p.m. Eastern, Monday, May the 6th, 2024. 2024. Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, or North Texas. Water vapor imagery late this May. Late this morning shows a potential mid to upper level trough low over the Central Rockies with the speed max moving through the base of this trough and into the southern and central high plains. This negatively tilted mid-level trough will continue northeast to near the Black Hills by this evening, while its southern portion overspreads the Kansas-Oklahoma corridor. This 12Z Amarillo, Texas Rayob showed the leading edge of stronger 760. Bah! Is this even charging? Freaking charge, please. 600 southwesterly flow moving eastward into the high plains. What do you want?
Fine, you want me to change it? I'll change it. It's not that hard to stop issuing warnings. Just click off the button. Stop tablets! Charge! How are you not charging? I'll just charge it myself. Shut up. What? I'm done. I quit. Okay. Finally, the National Weather Service is not acting like a stupid idiot. We can get back to your forecasting. Never mind. I want to say it. How is there? I'm done. A cyclone near the Panhandle this morning. The cyclone near Nebraska Panhandle. Gosh, did I rip my tongue out? Cause my grammar sucks. I cannot even speak. Cyclone near the Nebraska Panhandle this morning will deepen as it moves north-northeast to the South Dakota-North Dakota border early Tuesday morning. An associated Pacific front will push east into the high plains and overtake the northern portion of the dry land across parts of the central high plains this afternoon into this evening, which is right now. Far south, a dry line will mix east into western Oklahoma. By late this afternoon, by the broad, moist, unstable warm sector across the southern Great Plains and becoming increasingly pinched in spectacle with farther north into the north-central Great Plains, which is South Dakota and Nebraska. An attendant warm front will advance northward from Oklahoma into the lower Missouri Valley by early evening and later into the mid-Mississippi Valley. Visible satellite imagery shows considerable low stratus and stratocumulus from North Texas to the central Great Plains. The 12Z Fort Worth, Texas rail sampled the richer low-level moisture, 15 grams per kilograms, lowest 100 millibytes, mean mixing ratio, comparing to areas farther north. Surface analysis late this morning shows rapid northward transport of moisture into Oklahoma with 65 to 70 degree Fahrenheit dew points. Advancing northward through Oklahoma into the Kansas border. This plume of richer moisture will continue northward today beneath the EML and lead a moderate forecast and develop further south over the southern half of Kansas into Oklahoma and even adjacent North Texas. Initial thunderstorm development is likely as the upper front forcing impinges on the northwestern periphery of the moist, unstable sector across the central high plains, western Kansas or Nebraska. I did not make something. And northward into South Dakota with time. Steep 700 to 500 millibyte lapse rates and strengthening flow becoming more meridional. Shut up. More meridional with time will favor organized storms, including supercells and bands of storms with associated isolated the scattered risk for hail, wind, and perhaps in those areas in Kansas, a few tornadoes, not the high risk area. Farther south, the erosion of the cap is expected initially over the Kansas portion of the dry line and perhaps into northwest Oklahoma. That's the high risk. By the mid-afternoon. Strengthening flow through the column combined with strong to extreme buoyancy, 2,500 to 4,500 J or kilograms MLK, from I-70 in central Kansas to I-40 in central Oklahoma, will strongly favor supercell development. Strong upper level defluence across the central Great Plains and intensifying southwesterly to westerly 250 millibyte flow, which will result in very long photographs. Will strongly
and those will strongly favor discrete storm modes, at least initially. Large to giant. That is wow. Again, like on Sunday, 3 to 4 inches. That is a lot in diameter. That's kind of like what happened in Pecos, Texas. Diameter, at least near. There's Stonewall County, Texas. That was where it was. That was a huge dry line. It's possible with the more robust supercells. The LLJ is forecast to be the strongest over Kansas northward into the north central plains through 21Z. During the 21 to 00Z timeframe, the flow associated with the LLJ will strengthen over Oklahoma, acting to enlarge holograms. Climatologically, large combinations of deep layer shear, buoyancy, and SRH will result in extreme values of composite indices, STP 6 to 12. During the 22 to 06 time frame, across the moderate to high risks, that is what we're talking about. Several discrete supercells are expected to transverse across a large portion of the moderate and high risk equivalents tornado probabilities. Tornadoes, some of which can be intense. EF3 plus at its PDS level, by the way. We don't know if it's tornado emergency though. We don't know. That's enhanced with Gino. Our forecast late this afternoon and well into the evening. Some model guidance show regenerative supercell development across central Oklahoma this evening. Have extended the high risk slightly farther south to account for this possibility. Lower Missouri Valley, Ozarks, mid-Mississippi Valley Lake. As greater storm coverage emerging occurs this evening across Kansas into northern Oklahoma, large-scale ascent will further promote upscale growth into severe squall line. Across, I hate this. Severe squall line across eastern Kansas and moving into the lower Missouri valleys and western part of the Ozarks have upgraded severe wind probabilities in this. Want to say something like that? And this resulted in a slight spatial extension of the moderate risk to the east across southeast Kansas and northeast Oklahoma. A severe risk will probably continue east into the Missouri Valley. Why? Mississippi River overnight with an attendant wind risk and perhaps isolated risk for tornado. That's going to decrease it. Yeah, towards Missouri eventually, so wait for that. No appreciable change across the northern plains. Changes from previous forecasts thank for severe potential across the northern plains. A prefrontal corridor of favorable moisture and diurnal destabilization will become quite narrow with north and northwestward extent. Nonetheless, it should support scattered thunderstorms and northward shifting plume, curving from the West Dakotas and perhaps parts of extreme northeastern Wyoming, southeastern Montana, and southeasternward to central Nebraska and connecting to the northern part of the central plains, severe threat across Kansas and Oklahoma and Texas. With a strong large-scale lift cooling off, rapidly weakening MLCINH, and robust low-level mass response or shear expected across the ejecting shortwave throw, confidence is growing that an arc of strong severe thunderstorms will develop. That's right now, offering large hail, severe gusts, and at least marginal tornado potential. Very low. That's like EF0, EF1. Even with 50s to lower 60s Fahrenheit surface dew points and limited time for substantial diabetic heating, the net steepening of low to mid-level lapses rate should support peak MLK near or Cape. shots up, near or slightly above 1,000 J or kilograms. Deep shears may not be particularly intense in a regime of strongly defluent flow aloft, but still should be adequate for supersonic potential given large lowest kilometer photographs possible. An effective SRH in the 150 to 300 J kilogram range. Severe potential should at least diminish after about OOZ, which is midnight. West Central Southwest Texas. Model guidance continues to indicate isolated thunderstorms are possible into mid-late afternoon, which is right now, along the head of the driving over northwest to southwest Texas. Although large-scale mid-upper forcing will be negligible, displaced to the north, any pockets of relatively persistent, maximized low-level lift may aid in local or the count. A convective initiation, mid-upper 60s to low 70s Fahrenheit surface dew points and steep low-middle lapse rates will contribute to 3,000 to 4,000 J or kilograms MLK amidst enough deep shear for supercells. Additional significant hail and marginal tornado threat exists with sustained supercells, if any can form. Coverage concerns preclude more than marginal categorical outlook at this time. Yes. Mid to South Tennessee Valley into the southern Appalachians. A mid-level shortwave trough over Tennessee this morning will continue to move east into the southern Appalachians today. An enhanced belt of westerly mid-level flow accompanying this influence will overspread this general region. And wake of decaying morning convection over the southern Appalachians, ample heating of a moist boundary layer will result in moderate destabilization by early mid-afternoon. Storm redevelopment is forecast this afternoon along and north of a trailing diffuse convective boundary over the Tennessee Valley. Scattered thunderstorms will probably develop by early to mid-afternoon. Effective shear magnitude 25 to 30 KT will support some organization in the form of clusters and perhaps transient supercells. Marginal risk is the equivalent severe probabilities have been added to highlight this isolated severe threat. Click to get Okay, WUUSO1 and PDS DY1 product is being issued. The next day one outlook is scheduled around 1 a.m. So, you guys, if you guys are not having any work and decide to stay up, if you guys do not have any work and you guys are really just trying to stay up tonight, which I don't expect any of you guys doing, then they will release one at 1 a.m. So you guys can check around 6 or when you guys can wake up around 6 o'clock, around 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. They will have that outlook. So we have a tornado warning just now for Enid. Oh yeah, that outlook. I don't think it was over, but Oklahoma. That's for Chester. No, that's for Custer and Dewey. Diamond Hill in Madison County, Georgia. Emergency manager reports hail of ping pong ball size, 1.50 inches as an estimate at 3:42 p.m. Eastern. So right when everybody got off of school, and I don't know, ping pong
Size Hill, a Highway 29 and Diamond Hill and Nice Road. Severe potential watch is possible. Watch is possible. Probably across the Carolinas and Appalachians. Yeah, this is for Tennessee, North Carolina, Georgia, and South Carolina. NCV may promote pulse severe storms capable of large hail and wind damage. No tornadoes. Well, large hail and damaging winds are possible with modestly organized pulse severe storms in part of the Tennessee Valley into South Carolina. Brief tornadoes are also possible for the next 1 to 2 hours in middle eastern Tennessee, with more discrete storms near the MCV. Discussion. Large hail with 1-2 inches report have occurred in the middle Tennessee this afternoon. At least 2 TDS were also evident on local radars. As this MCV continues east, strong to severe storms are possible for the next 1 to 3 hours. Should cold full organization occur, some of this activity could reach parts of South Carolina and North Carolina this evening. Heating up of moist air mass along, with some modest influence from MCV in the Tennessee Valley, has promoted the development of widely scattered storms across parts of South Carolina and nearby vicinity. Deep layer shear is quite modest, and outflow from storm has become apparent on local radars. Some cold pool organization has occurred in upstate South Carolina and upstate South Carolina University, which would locally enhanced the potential for wind damage. Large hail has also been observed early into the storm life cycle. When it's in my favorite Geyer. Please see www.spc.noaa.gov for graphic product. This is valid until 7:30, so that's really just about to end. Let's see. So if you're in Ellisworth, Kansas, you got a severe thunderstorm warning for you. It's half dollar size hail whatsoever. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. and 1 remains in effect until the time we end the stream. For both Kansas. They're both for literally the same area, so if you're in Ellisworth, Kannapolis, Hollywood, Lorraine, Ellisworth Airport, and Kannapolis Lake, you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. And also on Reno and Rice, Kansas. That will last until 7 p.m. Eastern. This for Sylvia, Flevna, and Abbeville. Same thing there. This one's pretty huge though. So this one has severe thunderstorms located along the line extending from near Marquette or Aurora near Searonville, the 6 miles southeast of Clay Center, to near Oakton near Superior. It's only 30 miles per hour though. So it's for Clay, Nucles, York, Hamilton, Fillmore, Thayer, Merrick, and Polk, Nebraska. So this is for Aurora, Superior, Sutton, Hampton, Davenport, Marquette, Oak, Ong, Searonville, and Stockham which will just get hit right now. Along with other areas in this include Henderson, Hordeville, Ruskin, Shickley, Pork, Bradshaw, Grafton. I've covered Bradshaw. I covered Carlson and Grafton too. In Lushton, and also other minor areas and interstates in very small towns include Geneva. That's not an insult. Includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 327 and 365, and along with now the towns and maybe very small cities, which include in the severe other locations in the past would be severe storms, which include Geneva, York, Deschler, Fairmont, Bruning, Strang, McCool Junction, Benedict, and Belvedere. The other one lasts 9 minutes for Alfalfa and Woods. That sounds weird. This is towards the high risk, so this is for a tornado. Keep on talking. Keep on yapping. I don't care. You can do it. Alright, this is for Alba, Cherokee, Burlington, Tacoma, Amarita, Bryan, Lambert, Ingersoll, Driftwood, Cameron, Northern Great Salt, Plains Lake, and Hopeton. Another one is for Lawrence, Spartanburg, and Union, South Carolina. So that's just, again, that's the CPV over there in the Carolinas. Whatsoever, it's only minor damage right now. So the police report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll free 1-800-267-0101, which is National Weather Service toll free Greenville, Spartanburg, or by posting on their Facebook page or tweeting it using hashtag NWSGCP. Their message should describe the event in the specific location where it occurred. Yes, even towns. So this is for Union, Clinton, Woodruff, Monarch Mill, Buffalo, Carlisle, Wood. I've covered Carlisle. I remember that. Rose Hill State Park, NRE, Tuckertown, and Santuc. Quarter-size hail with this. So only hail as a concern. And maybe damage and winds. Another one which will end in 7 minutes. This is for Smoky Mountains, Balsam Mountain, Pittman Center, Del Rio, Round Mountain, Cosby, Hartford, Interstate 70 in Tennessee between mile markers 438 and 451 in Waterville. That's for Cocky and Sevier. This one's for Dewey, Oklahoma. This is 10 miles northwest of Putnam. So locations in this will include Tologo, Oakwood, Putnam, northwestern Canton Lake, and Hookmack. Watch out for the damage threat on this is considerable. Do not drive in this. I would still not drive in now. I will immediately get to a shelter because it can damage windows. 2-inch hail. Wow, that is a whole lot. That is close to baseball size. Imagine that baseball falling on your head. I told you I would read it. You don't have to spam me. Do not spam in my ears. The tornado watch remains in effect for that warned area in Oklahoma. Alright, Cannon Coffee in Warren, Tennessee, near Middle Tennessee. I'm not saying Middle Tennessee University. This is for Cannon Coffee in Warren County, Tennessee. 12 miles north of Manchester. They are actually in this area. Those areas include Interstate 23rd near mile marker 97 in between mile markers 107 and 119, along with Manchester, Morrison, Viola, Beech Grove, and Summitville. Expect many damage to roofs, sidings, and trees, by the way. This is 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Another one ends in actually 20 minutes, so that will end around... Okay, we'll look in Dodge City, Kansas for now. This is where Stafford and Pratt, Kansas. So Neola and Zenith take shelter. 2-inch hail, possible baseball size hail in that area. Not saying it is. Do not get false alarmed. This is for the Lawrence, Spartanburg, and Union in South Carolina one. That lasts 19 minutes, actually. Along with Pratt and Stafford. McPherson, Reno, and Rice, Kansas. You guys got about 40 minutes. Nah, I'm not saying it is. Tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern and midnight for those areas. And Central, South Central, and Central Kansas. Our main eye is on Oklahoma and Kansas right now, not really anywhere else, because that's where all the tornado warnings are. Really? Alright, this is for McPherson, Lyons, Sterling, Inman, Nickerson, Little River, Alden, Windham, Willowbrook, and McPherson Airport. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, sidings, windows, and vehicles. A lot of damage there. Maybe expect shingles. Shingles and considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. For McPherson, Reno, and Rice County, Kansas. Another one, speaking of Reno, this is for Reno, Kansas as well. Those are for Boulder, Seaboard, and Alfalfa, Oklahoma. The warning I'm about to say is actually for Reno, Kansas. Probably baseball size hill. Again, same detail. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, sidings, windows, shingles, and windows and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings, and you can have shingles. This is for Hutchinson, Sovereign Hutchinson. Hutchinson is a popular area, so most of these areas are in the metro. This is for Arlington. This is also for Arlington, Turin, Park Ridge, Sylvia, Plevna, Abbeville, and Langdon. Cumberland, Van Buren, and White also watch out. You guys got until 7:15 though, so it's kind of shorter. This series is going to be for Crossville, Sparta, Spencer, Crab Orchard, Pleasant Hill. Tennessee, you guys got until 7, so you guys got a minute. So you guys can get out of your shelters right now. You can. I don't care. It's 6:59. Just get out of your shelters anyway, unless you're under another one. This is where Pikeville, Melvin, Mount Crest, and Fall Creek State Park. Fall Creek Falls State Park. Guys, they're just trying to scare you. Don't worry. That's just kidding. Get a shelter. Alfalfa, Garfield, Grant, Major, and Woods, you guys got a tornado warning. This only has Gold Fall size hail on it, so be thankful that it's not anywhere worse. This is actually for a populated area. Can you guess it? Yes, Enid. Langapalina, Lahoma, Ringwood, Cleo Parks, Goldtree, Mino, Align, Nash, Hillsdale, Carrier, and Orienetta. Speaking of that, that's tornado warnings are Clay, Cloud, and Washington. We're gonna have a lot more tornado warnings in a few. Yeah, 2 for South Carolina. No! Don't end it! No, no! Don't! I think the threat's actually increasing. Gosh dang it, I just peed my pants. Alright, the tornado outlook today is actually beyond incredible. It's just a 30% for Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Norman, Oklahoma, Edmond, Oklahoma, Midwest City, Oklahoma, and Moore, Oklahoma. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your mouth. The significant severe hatch risk today is for Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Wichita, Kansas, Topeka, Kansas, and Norman, Oklahoma. The 15% tornado risk today, still need to be on alert, is for Tulsa, Oklahoma, Wichita, Kansas, Lawton, Oklahoma, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, and Huntington, Kansas. 10% still dangerous is for Kansas City, Missouri, Overland Park, Kansas, Springfield, Missouri, Kansas City, Kansas, and Topeka, Kansas. 5% tornado risk, which is still dangerous, is for Omaha, Nebraska, Lincoln, Nebraska, Des Moines, Iowa, Denton, Texas, and Columbia, Missouri. And finally, a 2% tornado risk today covers more areas for Dallas, Texas, Fort Worth, Texas, Nashville, Tennessee, Arlington, Texas, and St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, there is an area with 2% tornado risk. That's for Kentucky, Tennessee, North Carolina, Alabama, Georgia. They should have probably updated it and include South Carolina too. 2% also extends into parts of Wyoming, Montana, North Dakota, and South Dakota. If you guessed that we were gonna get a 45% risk of wind, then you're spot on. Same thing with the hail. We're gonna talk about wind first. Hash risk today, which includes parts of the 15, 30, and 45%. This is for Kansas City, Missouri, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Wichita, Kansas, Lincoln, Nebraska, and Overland Park, Kansas, which is near Kansas City, but Kansas City, you are in it. I literally mentioned you at the beginning. 45% tornado risk has also been issued for Tulsa, Oklahoma, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, Bartlesville, Oklahoma, Owasso, Oklahoma, and Pittsburgh, Kansas. We have a 30% tornado risk for Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Kansas City, Missouri, Wichita, Kansas, Lincoln, Nebraska, and Overland Park, Kansas. There's also Norman, Oklahoma in this too. In Red River City. I think that exists. I don't know. We got a 15% wind risk today for Omaha, Nebraska, Des Moines, Iowa, Denton, Texas, Louisville, Texas, and Columbia, Missouri. It's also for Pierre, South Dakota, and West Des Moines, in Iowa, and Hastings, Nebraska, and Council Bluffs in Nebraska. And finally, a 5% wind risk today is for Dallas, Texas, Memphis, Tennessee, Fort Worth, Texas, Nashville, Tennessee, and Atlanta, Georgia. It's also for Columbia, South Carolina, Appalachia, North Carolina, Atlanta, Georgia, Peachtree City, it's in Georgia. And this is along with Nashville, Tennessee, Memphis, Tennessee, Paducah, Kentucky, Evansville, Indiana, along with Lincoln in Illinois, and along with Rivertown, Missouri, St. Louis, Missouri, and then Huntsville, Alabama, not Montgomery, but maybe Birmingham, Alabama. I don't know. I think Birmingham got missed. Yeah. Along with San Angelo, Texas, Little Rock, Arkansas, Fort Worth, Texas, Dallas, Texas, Memphis, Texas, Arlington, Texas, Dallas Metro, downtown Dallas, out version of town, in Texas. Southern Minnesota in Minnesota. Rapid City in South Dakota. Not Great Falls. Parts of Montana in Wyoming. In Hays, Kansas. Dodge City, Kansas. Lawton in Oklahoma. Canadian, Oklahoma. And many different parts. And finally, the large hail graphic is a little bit shorter. This time, the 45% is for Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Wichita, Kansas, Norman, Oklahoma, Lawton, Oklahoma, and Edmond, Oklahoma. The significant severe hash risk, which includes 45%, 30%, and 15%, is for Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Wichita. No, not Wichita. It's for also for Tulsa, Oklahoma, Wichita, Kansas, Norman, Oklahoma, and Wichita Falls in Kansas. We got a 30% hail risk today for Wichita Falls, Texas, Salina, Kansas, Grand Island, Nebraska, Shawnee, Oklahoma, Kearney, Nebraska, and Hastings, Nebraska. We got a 15% hail risk today, getting a little bit shorter. It's for Omaha, Nebraska, along with Tulsa, Oklahoma, Lincoln, Nebraska, Topeka, Kansas, and Denton, Texas. In Omaha, it was already mentioned for Omaha, Nebraska. In Council Bluffs, Nebraska, and Lincoln, Nebraska. And Rapid City, not Rapid City. And yeah. Then finally, the 5% hail risk today is for Dallas, Texas, Fort Worth, Texas, Arlington, Texas, Nashville, Tennessee, Kansas City, Missouri, downtown Dallas, Texas, the other areas of Dallas, Texas, other areas of Arlington and Fort Worth, Texas, other areas of Arlington and the metro of Texas, Dallas and Texas. Nashville, Tennessee, Kansas City, Missouri, Atlanta, Georgia, Apalachicola, North Carolina, Appalachian City, South Carolina, northeastern Mississippi, and yeah, that's it. All right, let me move on to tracking on my iPad. Tracking. Yeah, this is for Goldtree and Helena in Oklahoma. You guys got a tornado warning. It remains in effect until 7:30. That's for Alfalfa, for southeastern part of that county, southwestern Grant, northwestern Garfield, and northeastern Major counties. This is near Helena right now, 5 miles south of Helena right now. For Enid, Helena, Goldtree, Nash, Hillsdale, and Carrier. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur, and tree damage is likely. You guys are pretty close to being issued in this if you're in Jet. This is producing large hail events for eastern Alfalfa and western Grant County.
At 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing severe thunderstorms were located 4 miles east of Carmen, leaving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Both west of Hill and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Radar indicated. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, sidings, windows, shingles, and vehicles, and expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations affected include the city of Jet and Great Salt Plains Lake. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If that already happens. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now! Instead of sturdy structure and stay away from windows. This storm is producing large hail. Take shelter. If you were in Jet in the Great Salt Plains Lake, this is immediate. Near to Logo, you got a severe tornado warning. Just missed Sealand for western Doobie County. Then near to Logo and Putnam. It is tornado possible, but the rotation will probably not start until it hits Watonga. So it could be a new warning eventually. Near Johnson City. Special weather statement right now there. That would be for Cookie, Smoky Mountains, Tennessee, northwestern Green, Tennessee, northwestern Cookie, Tennessee, and southeastern Green, Tennessee. 6:59 Eastern. Will impact east central Cookie and Cocky and southeastern Green counties through 7:45 Eastern. Near Parrotsville. That's near Greenville. Tusculum, Parrotsville, Caney Branch, Del Rio, Cedar Creek, and Camp Creek. Flooded ground lightning is occurring with the storm. We still got a storm near Georgia and South Carolina. So it's near Rose Hill State Park, or 11 miles south of Union. This is near Whitmire, Blair, Monticello, Maybington, Fire Station, Feasterville, Fire Station, no, it was the Feasterville Fire Station, Henderson Island, and Inouye Rangers District Office. This also includes Interstate 26 between mile markers 62 and 63. Lasts until 7:30. So you guys got 14 minutes. We also got a storm at just past Greer. That's not near Greer, but maybe impacting them. Greenville, you just missed it. Alright, this storm's near Easley and Pickens. This is 9 miles northwest of Pickens, when near Jocassee right now. Near Jocassee and Georges. This is near Pickens, Jocassee, Georges. Kiwi, Toxaway State Park, Table Rock State Park, Huntingtown, DeCussville, 9 times Rocky Bottom, Sunset, and Sassafras Mountain. Weak damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines over small areas. A brief of Brief period of large hail is possible. Seek shelter inside an interior room immediately. Not what the National Weather Service said, that's what I think I said. That's what I want. There you go. There you go. Never went near Tologa. Oklahoma. If you're near Keene, Longdale, and Oconee, and McKean Lake in Oklahoma, get ready. Chew and chill. Very possible with this one too. Major effect near that is near Oconee, Keene, Longdale, Hitchcock, Oakley, Keene Lake, Isabella, Eagle City, Homestead, Hookmack, and Sudbury. And Sudbury. Ard. We got a storm in Kansas too. This is near McPherson. Another one near Groveland, Inman, Nickerson, Sterling, Mitchell, Windmill. And one near Marquette, Lindsburg, Duke, Gotlands, McPherson, Galva, Canton, Geitsam, Azaria, Lindsburg, Marquette, Fallon, and Smallin, Interstate 35. 135 between mile markers 61 and 81. Near Lindbergh to McPherson, now across the line. Across the line near 70 mile per hour wind gusts. So. Buffalo Rovers here for Geneva and Hebron, Nebraska. Superior in Mankato in Kansas, in the Kansas-Nebraska border. Think we may have a tornado warning over here. Yes, we do. They're Clifton, sorry about that. Morganville, Palmer, and Benning. So it's either Clifton, Morganville, and Palmer. So that tornado is having rotation near County Road 9. You're downtown Clifton right now. You're in the city of Clifton, in Clifton, Kansas. Take shelter now. Severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for Columbus, Nebraska, along with Bellwood, Duncan, Schuyler, Monroe, Platte Center, Preston, Lehigh, Humphrey, Lindsay, Madison, North, it's just missing Norfolk, and more. Preston, yeah, and Interstate 30. Oh, State Road 30. So yeah, just past Birmingham. Another different storm. So near Seward, Stippers, Goner, Beaver Crossing, Utica, Ulysses, Dwight, Raynard, David City, Rising City, and one near Bellwood. Also one near Columbus, Duncan, Stromsburg, Osceola, Shelby, Duncan, Grisham, no, Gresham, Benedict, Waco, York, and Interstate 80. In McColl Junction, Exeter, Fairmont, Geneva, and Milligan, Nebraska. Power outage reported in South Dakota, near Vermilion. So that's near Clay County, South Dakota. Only 10 people though, which is good. But that's 10% of people and that customers in those areas, which is bad. You got rotation just past Canton. If you're near the city of Canton, take shelter. And near Longdale and Ockley, it's your time to shine. It's your time to shine near this high risk. Oh, it's coming into place. All of it's expanding too. It looks like it's recycling in motion. Now is about the time that storms weaken, and storms out of that will recycle and become the stronger storms. Watonga, get ready. Let's see some bad rotation. And we got a new replacement storm for Creamland, Hunter, Ponds Creek, and Jefferson. you're in Gold Tree, do not get out. Yeah, so this is damaging. Oh! Oh. There may have been a tornado on the ground. I get this one. I can get this one. Can be probably on the ground. Alright, if you're in Pond Creek, Fremlin, Gold Tree, Hunter, Hillsdale, Carrier, and Jefferson, remain alert right now. You guys are under a tornado warning. Get to the closet, basement, most interior room at the bottom of your house. And get your stuff ready, at least like blankets, helmets, comforts, food, maybe some drinks. Get a gallon of water, a flashlight. So if you have like 15 or 30 minutes of spare time, what you would need to do is go ahead and, or you're in the path of it, what you would go ahead and need to do is don't stress. Go ahead and buy yourself, no, don't buy, but go get a flashlight, put it in the bag, get at least a gallon of water, and put it in your shelter spot because you cannot carry that in the bag. You can't. Get some comforts like a few plushies for every single family member, including dogs. Get dog toys. Put them in the bag. Get dog food. Put it in the bag. Get the dog a bowl. Put it down. After giving the dog a bowl, then right after that, get a wireless web radio. Put it in the bag. Remind your family to get ready when you get issued under a tornado warning. Get that ready. Put your bag in your shelter spot. And once the tornado warning hits you, you let your whole entire family know. No, in your free time, also text your family. Text your family. Do not call, but text your text your family. See if they're okay. See if they're in shelter, like your my grandma, and my aunt, and all of those. I would call them in my free time. I would like the message. I would like to text them in my free time. And my dad too. Text him. And my cousin too. Text those when I have like a few 5 or 2 extra minutes. Then I'll take that time to remind everybody. After those 2 minutes are done, and your web radio goes up, tornado warning for your area. Now you have everything prepared, so you just let your whole entire family know. Text your family again, and hopefully, bear the tornado. You will have a higher chance if you're okay if you're in a basement. It's okay if you're not. I mean, I didn't. I was under a tornado warning, and that was fun. So, yeah. Yeah, be aware this high risk is now coming into initiation, finally. It's not looking like a high risk right now, but probably will in like a few 30 minutes. Give it a few 30 minutes. And then we'll probably start bombing. Probably about to be like 11 tornado warnings or something.
Alright, back in. Just had dessert. Yeah, 4 warnings, as I expected. This time they're all for Kansas and Oklahoma. have one warning that's about to end for Alfalfa, Granville, and Grant. We also have one warning for Blaine, Garfield, Kingfisher, and Major. One's for Dickinson, Kansas, and one's for Blaine and Kingfisher, Oklahoma, replacement warning. One special marine warning just came in, and I bet it's near the Carolinas. Yeah, it's probably near the Carolinas. I've been short to say. Oh, it's near Virginia. Okay. I've been waiting for one of those. They should probably issue new severe tornado warning for West Virginia, honestly. And one for Georgia, South Carolina. Those storms are pretty strong. Not compared to all those other storms, but still pretty strong. The severe tornado warning just got issued for Dickinson, Geary, and Morris. One's also for Clay, Dickinson, Geary, Marshall, Ottawa, Riley, and Washington. One's for Beckham, Custer, Roger, Mills, and Washita. And one's for Blaine, Custer, and Dewey. One's also for Blaine, Garfield, Kingfisher, and Major. One's for Alfalfa and Grant. Yeah. So. Storm should try to be at its peak right now, and it looks pretty strong still. There's about 4 warnings. I think one of them could be strong though, so still the outbreak is still in effect. Do not give up hope on this. I believe this thing's just gonna randomly explode in a few. Trust me, it's a high risk. National Weather Service knows what's going on. No doubt should be in the storm. This is the strongest storm of the year by far. We've only had level 4 out of 5s that can even compete with this. No actual high risks that can even compete with this effort. Tornado warning just passed Enid. We got tornado warning at Chest is near Pond Creek, Hunter, Kremlin, and Jefferson. Jefferson's also under a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. This is for Pond Creek, Kremlin, Hunter, and Jefferson. That's what I just said. Severe thunderstorm warning over here. Tornado possible, which is what I thought. This is for Jefferson. It's a pretty big metro with it. Not that big though. Nothing else but like a little bit of rivers and a whole lot of rural country besides that. Besides anywhere in Jefferson. Arapahoe and Clinton, Butler, and Custer City. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, it's not that bad. That's for Clinton, Arapahoe, Custer City, Butler, Foss, Reservoir, and Stafford. They just had a severe thunderstorm warning in that area. We have one for Clinton and Arapahoe. One's for Custer City and Thomas. But there's one about to be in Lee. This line will still continue to go through it in recycle. I already see a storm recycling near Clinton right now, so that storm's a recycling. If you're near Salina, watch out. If you're near Lindsborg, Asaria, and Geipsum, you're wrong. Harrington, Hope, Woodbine, White City, Enterprise, Abilene, Chapman, Junction City, Buckeye, Kansas, along with Manchester, Milford, Wakefield, Bala, Riley, Leonardville, Randolph, just barely, Center, Green, Morganville, Cottage Hill, Waterville, Blue Rapids, and Palmer. You're under 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. One's separate, and the second is others. There should probably issue a lot of warnings for Nebraska right now. One's near Lincoln. One should be. You should issue one near B in Valparaiso. They should probably issue one near Milford as well, and one near Beatrice. They probably are going to too. I'm more concerned about these tornado warnings.
The one near Pond. Oh, never mind. The storm near Jet is already expired. We got a power outage near Pratt, so Pratt County. 30 people affected, which is 1.5 of their total customers selected. Storm's about to impact Manhattan. It's about to slam you guys in Manhattan. Got a special overstatement that just is about to be near Glen Elder and Tipton. It just passed Cocker City and Downs. And Joel, you're getting it too. So if you're in Beloit, Asheville, Glasgow, Delphos, Barnard, Miltonville, Minneapolis, and Kansas. Jamestown and Concordia, Clyde, Miltonville, Clay Center, Morganville, Clifton, Manchester, Buckeye, Wakefield, Bala, Green, Leonardville, Riley, Milford, Randolph, Oldsburg, Manhattan, Ogden, Junction City, Waubonsee, Almo, Omega, Westmoreland, Oldsburg, Randolph, St. Mary's, Newbury, Alma, Topeka, Meconin, Auburn, Carbondale, Dover, Rossville, Grove, St. Mary's, Hoyt, Mayetta, Rock, Valley Falls, and Nortonville, Okaloosa, Harry, Kawanka, Lawrence, Overbrook, and Burlingame, Eskridge, Alta Vista, Dwight, White City, Woodbine, Enterprise, Holland, and Abilene. You guys gotta watch out for this storm for the next 3 to 4 hours. Next 3-4 hours, you guys will get hit. Got a special weather statement from North Dakota all the way near Mott and Regent. Yeah, this is just towards Mott. Severe weather for Mott remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern, so that's about an hour, for southwestern North Dakota. This is actually for southeast Montana, southwest North Dakota, and central west central South Dakota. So 9 p.m. Yeah, this is going to have scattered or shell and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible. Scattered damage and wind gusts to up to 70 miles per hour possible, and tornado or 2 possible. Yeah, I can tell these storms are about to hit towards Iowa. We got a severe thunderstorm warning which just got issued, and I already knew it was going to be issued. I knew it. Just got issued a minute ago. I called it. This remains in effect until midnight for Nebraska, so not the morning one. This warning lasts until 8:45, so about 30 minutes. For Fremont, Wahoo, North Bend, Scribner, Hoot, Cedar Bluff, Valparaiso, Nickerson, Brainerd, Inglewood, Weston, Prague, Ewing, Morse Bluff, Malmo, Colon, Bruno, Linwood, Abai, and Woodcliff. Storm's probably going to enter towards Missouri at the time we end the stream. It's already about to be near Pittsburgh. The high risk is definitely an initiation, though. I can tell that the storms are already in that high risk area. It's probably a hot spot for storm chasers right now, in Oklahoma and Kansas. Probably most in Oklahoma are needed. We don't really have any warnings to worry about besides those tornado warnings whatsoever. this random room over here. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Finally. Oh my god. How are you even hearing it? They're saying stop doing this. Racist. It's racist. That racist. Best word. Or that's crazy too. Oh, why is this open? Come on, yeah. Okay, not right at it. I am going to be completely off. Oh, do shit! Hang on, hang on. Oh, sorry. Can people hear me?
All right. We're down to our final 3. We're down to our final 3 to 4 hours of live streaming. Um, New special weapons statement for Kansas. New severe terms this morning just got issued just past Beatrice, and one just got issued near Fremont, Wahoo, Weston, Valparaiso, Bragg, Dickerson, Hooper, North Bend, Webster, Scribner, and Ewing. New severe terms this morning as a replacement. The other warning expires in 4 minutes. Speaking of the other one. Actually, no, that one has 18, so it's basically just a bigger version. This time, this warning's for Rendell, Cottage Hill, Waterville, Leonardville, Bala, Riley, Milford, Wakefield, Junction City, Ogden, Manhattan, a big populated area, in Zingdale, Westmoreland. Maybe. This is remaining in effect for Dickinson, Geary, Riley, Washington, Clay, and Marshall counties. It's actually for Kansas. It's actually for Kansas. No, that is for. No, that was for. Alright, new tornado warning just got past this flood warning. Line's kind of building up now. Just south of what? Just on top of Watonga. Just past it. Just went north of that area, so Watonga, just take shelter anyway. This one whatsoever has 2 minutes for Kingfisher and Blaine. So Hitchcock, Loyal, and Omega. So if you're in those areas, take shelter. If also you're in, oh my gosh, that has to be a better indication. That is. Wow. Wow. That looks insane. This one has to be confirmed. That is beyond any rotation I've ever seen. I know this is a confirmed tornado, but it's too late to do, so unfortunately. Bison, Oklahoma.
or Hennessy. So if you're in Hennessy, take shelter. If you're in Wacomese and Fairmont, take shelter as well. You guys are under tornado warning. It's not radar indicated. No, it's not confirmed, but still dangerous. Enid, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, probably tornado possible. So we can probably have our 5th tornado warning in that area. But we just had our 5th warning, just got issued. It literally just got issued 3 minutes ago. For Blackwell, Tonkawa, Lemont, Brahman, Deer Creek, Garden, and Interstate 35 between mile markers 214 and 232. For Kane, Brant, Oklahoma. For Brahman, Blackwell, Tonkawa, Lemont, and Deer Creek. One's also for South Haven and Caldwell. Interstate 35 in Wellington, that's a special weather statement. For you guys over in Kansas. We're all eyes on Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect near Butler, Arapahoe, Clinton, and Custer City. I think this one lasts a bit longer. Oh, never mind. That just expired. This one got issued 3 minutes ago. Oh, never. Yeah. Oh. This is about Waterford, Clinton, Thomas, Hydro, Arapahoe, Custer City, Butler, Fake, Fox Reservoir, and Stafford. Alright, let's see this path. We reached 2 minutes and 30. Oh. I already saw them. Oh, Tennessee. We are back into Tennessee. A new warning did just get issued for Tennessee, so that's for Blount, Knox, Walden, and Sevier. Luckily, 2 tornado warnings have just expired. Bad news, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings just got added. They'll probably issue new ones. And that's a very unfortunate fact because this storm is still ongoing. It's only 8:31, so it's literally about to turn nighttime. You got 2 warnings in Nebraska. Wow. Did that work? Yep. No more confirmed warnings, but we don't know if there's going to be a new warning issued. Probably going to be confirmed. If there's any chance, it would be a huge radar indicated one. Oh, this one's just south of Knoxville. This is for Louisville, Rockford, Alcoa, Maryville, Friendsville, Lenoir City. And probably about to head towards Gallon, Pigeon Forge, Sevierville, and Pittman Center. And Townsend. Loudon, Greenback, and Lenoir City are good. If you're in Knoxville, you guys gotta watch out. Do not go outside until the storm passes. We got some more storms actually forming right now near the city of Nashville and Hendersonville. Power outage just got issued for Jefferson County, Indiana. Another one for Jackson County, Kentucky. One for Knox. And one for Knox in Knott County, in Kentucky. And one just happened for Van Buren. Only 8 people. Special Room Senate for Puckwilson, Rushmere, Surrey, Jamestown, and Williamsburg. Special Marine warning on the coasts for Matthews, Hudgens, Wayne, Whetstone, Kilmarnock, Nessawadox, Eastville, Cape Charles, Melfa, Only, Ononcock, Parksley, Bloxham, Hallwood, and Sexus, and Tangier, off an island. Harrelton, Maryland, watch out.
It's probably Super Touch one. Oh, South Carolina for Anderson and Greenville. Guys, we got a heavily populated area under this area. This area now. This time it's for South Carolina off the marginal risk again. Our lowest warning amount was the lowest warning amount we've had today was about 11 severe thunderstorm warnings and no tornadoes. That was the lowest amount we've ever had this stream. Yeah, and it's unfortunate. Everywhere else in the stream was just tornado warning. Was remaining in effect either way. Kansas. I thought it was gonna be for some different state, like
Georgia or something. That could have been one. Texas, watch out. You're near Virginia and Maryland. Colorado's for Wetzel and West Virginia. And mine for Page and Westmoreland. In Northumberland. This is just missed Greenville, but it's about to approach them. This is heading towards West Fresler, Pelzer, Williamston, La France, Pendleton, and Interstate 85. One also for Donalds and Due West. Yeah, this one in South Carolina. Brief damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines over small areas. A brief period of large hail is also possible. Take shelter inside an interior room immediately. Minor hail damage of vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage of trees and power lines. It's only 20 miles per hour, so it's kind of weak and kind of not weak. This turns out to head towards southern Greenville and heading towards Simpsonville and Malden. It's heading towards Piedmont, Williamston, North Lake, West Pelzer, Sandy Springs, and Powdersville. Special offer statement has just got issued for Lancaster and Benwick, South Carolina. Gusty winds can knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. This is for Lancaster, Waxhaw, Elgin, Andrew Jackson State Park, USC Lancaster, that's South Carolina University of Lancaster, Van Wyck, Irwin, Buford, Arrowwood Estates, Camp Creek Fire State, Antioch, Kirk. I won't speak them. Kirk Air Base, Unity Fire Station, Lancaster Mill, Werter Airfield, Bear Creek Park, McDonald Green Elementary School, and Tradesville. And our one just got issued for Pamplico, Marion, Sellers, Florence, a populated area, Quinby, Lata, Dillon, Sellers, and State Road 9. Heading towards Florence, Dillon, Darlington, Marion, and Marlboro, South Carolina. This includes Interstate 95 in South Carolina between mile markers 169 and 187. Florence, Dillon, Lata, Pamplico, Quinby, Sellers, Blue Brick, Hyman, Mars Bluff, Effingham, Oak Grove, Francis, Marion University, Clausen, Aberdeen, Carolina's hospital system, McLeod Regional Medical Center, Carolina's hospital system, Cedar Tower, South Rehabilitation Hospital, and Interstate 95 in South Carolina between miles 169 and 187. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and may lead to localized flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicles through flooded roadways. Turn around, don't drive when encountering flooded roads. Remember that. New special weather statement just got issued 2 for Donalds and Due West. For Honia Path, War Shoals Junction, Princeton, Due West, Donalds, and Shoals. That's Shoals Junction. Frequent ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a building or thunder. Can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm event. Seek a safe shelter inside a building or vehicle. And moving 50 miles north of Abbeville and Honia Path, moving east at 15 miles per hour. And for Lawrence, South Carolina, Abbeville, South Carolina, Anderson, South Carolina, and Greenwood, South Carolina. Special weather statement just got issued for downtown Nashville, Greenwood, and La Virgin. And towards Interstate 40 and between mile markers 201 and 219. Interstate 65 between mile markers 74 and 85. Interstate 24 between mile markers 48 and 63 in Nashville, Brentwood, La Virgin, Forest Hills, Oak Hill, Bellamede, Lake, Antioch, Berry Hill, and Price Lake. New tornado warning just got issued for Custer City, Arapahoe, and Clinton. New special weather statement for Winfield, Arkansas City, Oxford, South Haven, and Caldwell, and Wellington. Oh, yes, I can see it. Alright. So, we're looking at the high risk today. But right now, if I were to give it a rating for Storm right now, I would probably only give it an enhanced for right now. It's probably for the overnight going to turn into the overnight it weakens, but it's probably going to get peak around. I was expecting around right now is probably going to be at peak storm coverage. Whatsoever, we only have 5 warnings. I was expecting 9. I was actually expecting at least 1 PDS today. I was expecting 1. I think Tor-E's are like too much of overreactions if I were about to say that. Oh, number 1 for Potawatomi and Riley. Luckily, its radar indicates near Ogden. So Manhattan, Ogden, Tuttle Creek Lake, and Keats. Okay, Manhattan's getting hit by this. It's a popular area. For Erie, Riley, Waubonsee, Potawatomi, Washington, Marshall counties, Kansas, severe thunderstorm warning. This is near Waterville and Ogden. Manhattan, Junction City, Wamego, Marysville, Blue Rapids, Westmoreland, Blaine, Waterville, St. George, Leonard,
Leonardville, Grandview, Plaza, Riley, Frankfort, Olsburg, Louisville, Randall, Barnes, Keats, and Tuttle Creek Lake. A new report that they did just mention on there. A wind gust of 69 miles per hour was reported at the Manhattan Airport 4 minutes ago. Interstate 70 between mile markers 299 and 317. Gonna upgrade the count of tornadoes. How much is there? 4. Okay. Yes, it is. I was expecting a lot more, but there was actually not. So I was expecting just like a moderate today, but it's now a level 4. Now it's a level 5. That did just get issued this morning. It is a high risk. I mean, there was only one. Was there one high risk? Yeah. There was one high risk in 2023, and I think that might have been the only one. As everybody knew, that was for Iowa, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, Mississippi, and Tennessee. This is a different one. It's probably not the same power because that one was probably stronger, but this storm, it's still projected to be a long track. So, for example, let's say a storm was starting out Manhattan, Kansas. It would probably travel all the way towards Missouri in Nebraska. If I place a long track tornado in Wichita Falls, Texas, it would probably travel all the way to Norman, Oklahoma. Now, not Norman, probably like Northern Oklahoma. These storms are going to die out eventually. It's not now, but it's eventually. Grant K, Oklahoma. Okay, that storm's near Blackville, Tonkawa, Lamont, Brahman, Deer Creek, Jefferson, Norton, and Interstate 35 between mile markers 214 and 232. 1.75-inch hail. It's not the worst that we had today. We had 3-inch hail today. That happened there actually. This one is probably the same force as well. It's for Kingfisher, Blaine, Garfield, and Major. Till 9. For Enid, Breckenridge, Isabella, Garvin, Enid, Amos, and Nissy. Bucklemas, Fairmont, Homestead, Hayward, Douglas, Ockney, Garber, Vance Air Force Base, Bison, Lacey, Covington, and Drummond. I wonder when we're going to end the watch for Oklahoma. I'm probably going to have to check. It's probably until 3 o'clock, I bet. Until 3. They did issue the tornado watch. Oh yeah, that was a PDS Tornado watch that got issued 2 p.m. Central until 11 p.m. Central. That's 3 to midnight for me. They said it was going to be explosive. They said this was a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. They have not had that this year. We got a storm that could head towards Omaha. A new tornado warning for Dickinson, Kansas. Use special marine warning for shoals and no timber shoals. Oh, well, that was fast. I was not expecting that warning though. It's probably a squall one. Oh, it's okay. Because your state's in it. Did he include South Dakota? I think they're talking about Sioux City. Oh. They are actually talking about Iowa, Minnesota, and South Dakota. I'm actually very surprised. Another storm has entered Minnesota. But wasn't this the same thing that happened that one high risk day in 2023? Same thing happened. Kansas is getting spammed with warnings. How much warnings are they getting? Oh, my hands are literally clamping right now. Whew. That was a lot of typing. I also kind of want to check that storm up in Minnesota. Yeah, I can see it's near Sioux Falls. The Rock Rapids, Canton, Inwood, Larchwood, and Falls. Yeah, it looks like you kind of like a squall line. So this is going to head towards Canton, Larchwood, Inwood, and Lake Alvin Recreation Area around 8:55. So 4 minutes for that one. We got 9 minutes for Rowena. 14 minutes for Valley Springs, Hills, and Leicester. So for Lyon County, Iowa, Sioux County, Iowa, Rock County, Minnesota, Minnehaha County in South Dakota, and Lincoln County in South Dakota. Now, I was expecting it for Iowa though, but not like this. Now tornado warning out early. Yeah, I think the tornado is in Manhattan currently. Manhattan's actually in the enhanced. Manhattan and Tuttle Creek Lake is in this. So 9 for Potawatomi County. A new storm's about to. It's more likely to exit towards Newkirk, Arkansas City, and Silverdale. A new storm. Once again, they did describe this as long track. So I am expecting this to move into Kansas. Oh, tornado warning for Oklahoma. We're up to 7 warnings. Here we go. This is the high risk. This is the high risk that we've been waiting for. Yeah, tornado warning for Manhattan. Yeah, I was thinking there would be one. In Oklahoma. New flood warning for Canton, Oklahoma. I think this is gonna head towards Erie. Okay. Yeah, just Chestnut is here. Noble Garfield. So for Covington, Douglas, Lucian, and Hayward at Interstate 35 between mile markers 182 and 201. One just exited Arapahoe. It's heading towards Custer City. Custer City is in another storm.
And it is right in Manhattan. And a severe thunderstorm warning too. It actually did just pass Manhattan. If you were in Manhattan and you're in the western part,
only western part of Manhattan can escape their shelters.
If you're in the eastern part of Manhattan and northeastern and northern part of Manhattan, then those areas probably need to stay in just in case. Tennessee. Just gonna head towards Louisville. And one literally is near Lincoln, not in Lincoln. Severe thunderstorm warning for Syracuse, Pomeroy, Nebraska City, Union, Avoca, Elmwood, Eagle, Waverly, Weeping Water, Howard, Waterweed. Right now. Murray, Louisville, Springfield, Gretna, and Ashland. Power outage for Lincoln County, Missouri. And there's a severe thunderstorm warning heading towards Johnson City eventually. So, Greenville and Mosheim and Parrotsville. Morristown has just got theirs end. And it is much representative for Boone.
Yeah. Like last Friday. Oh dang, I never get 11. All I got once was about 9 and that was it. Only 9. Nothing higher than 9 though. That was I believe it was March 31st outbreak. I was under a tornado warning at the time. But I got missed. Because that storm was just in my southern county. And it moved up to the county besides me. The storm was close to me. I was under a tornado possible on that storm that I was in. There was one. I was not paying attention to that one. I was actually with my family until midnight, and then went back to sleep. So that was until midnight for me. All right, Statesville and North Carolina. That's an area. Just south of Norfolk, Virginia, Special Marine Moment. Knoxville, Tennessee still has that severe thunderstorm warning. Let's check back on that high risk again. We have a whole lot of videos of storm chasers. I wonder if we're gonna get a storm towards Oklahoma City and Norman again. Oh my gosh. No, man. That is enhanced. That is just wonderful rotation. I love this rotation near Marshall, Oklahoma. Marshall, Oklahoma. Right now, there is intense rotation. Not the most dangerous, but I like the rotation that it has on there. Oh, they did just confirm that warning too. We're moving on to a confirmed tornado warning. Oh, when storms scare me, it gives me the memory of them. Those storms will scare me harder than horror movies. Oh, I love you. I can tell that was definitely a confirmed tornado. We got tornado on the ground, all eyes on Oklahoma. I mean, Kansas City. Oh, they literally just mentioned Kansas. Kind of Kansas, too. Because Kansas still has a severe thunderstorm warning for Manhattan. Is it Fairmont? Oh, it is confirmed as well.
As that warning's just literally about to go into that other warning or Covington. Yeah. I like that rotation. It looks pretty sick there. Near these cornfields. So, what city is that? That's near the Union Cemetery, which is small area downtown Covington. No rotation there, but you're in a part of the Baghdad that's carrying. And now a tornado warning that's about to enter Perry. Oh, no, that's part of that one. It's near Covington, Douglas, Lucian, and Hayward. Interstate 35 between mile markers 182 and 201. I knew it. They literally just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. It's moving into Kansas, so it's for Arkansas City, Silverdale, Tisdale, Burton, Atlanta, Winfield, and Oxford. Ooh, I'm tired. This storm is gonna keep me up. Ah! My tablet just runs over. I'm using that tablet to track these storms too. Fire chief reported lowering wall cloud 1 miles southwest of Abilene at 7:55 p.m. Central. This is near Abilene, Enterprise, Talmadge, and Interstate 70 between mile markers 269 and 283. Oh, wait, what? No, I'm still streaming. But if you're going, then I don't know. But okay. I really hope you're gonna be okay, though. I think they just updated the outlook. Yeah, for that cold front. Oh. I just forgot I need to brush my teeth. I'll stop brushing my teeth if anything actually crazy happens. There is some crazy things, but they're happening, and I already talked about those.
Oh, I think something just happened.
These warnings are pouring in. New warning just got issued. So this is for Onaga and Neochatel. Neochatel and Onaga and Havensville need to get ready for this tornado. I'm not really sure what's going on. It ends in 7 minutes though, so that will end around 9:30. Maybe we have an hour left on the stream by that time. Due to tiredness, I might have to go to sleep at the time. Kind of getting tired. It says 4 so I can go. New warnings just got issued for Brookings, Volga, Bruce, Aurora, Mederi, Rutland, Coleman, and Interstate 29. South Dakota. Brookings, Aurora, Volga, and Bruce. You guys need to take shelter. Tornado warning just got issued as well for Auburn, Peru, Brock, and Johnson. So those areas take shelter immediately from Nebraska. So Nemaha and Oto. So Auburn, Johnson, Brook, and Julian. The high risk has just decreased. It does not mean high risk is not existing. It's still there. Of course. And now cold front's moving in. So it's just cut off a portion of Kansas. It cuts so much that the marginal is literally near Kannapolis, Ellsworth, Glendale, Beverly, and Lincoln. In that area, there was actually an enhanced risk at the time. They are extending this risk towards Independence, St. Joseph, Kansas City, Jefferson City, and Columbia, Missouri. So if you're in Missouri, you're getting noticed. New severe tornado warning. I think this is going to head towards North Carolina eventually. But there's already one heading towards Hickory and Statesville. There's representative for Glacier's Point and Camp Charles. You got severe tornado warning that sticks towards El Reno, Piedmont, Guthrie, Stillwater, I-35, Crescent, Cimarron City, Cedar Valley, Kingfisher, Akarchi, and Calumet. One also for Watonga. Thomas.
Oh, okay. So Iowa and Nebraska. So storms entering from Nebraska into Iowa now. Oh yes. I think Corbin's in one of those. Was he? Yeah. No. Crowder was. He was. Wilson. Yeah. Kelly? Yes. Oh, so good. Yeah. What's this for? Me too. I was worried about my phone content. I wanted to stay up till 12:30 a.m. Scared, being scared about it. Yeah. Blazer. Just something. Just heels. At least do it in 7. No. No. Mavs and 7. Wolves and 7. Knicks and 7. Celtics and 5. Oh, yeah.
These warnings, yeah, that's Nebraska. No tornado warnings on that. Omaha, take shelter. Um, don't have to go into interior room unless it's really possible. Whatsoever, if you're in Omaha, Bellevue, Papillion, Blair, Ralston, Gretna, Bennington, Boys Town, Elkhorn, Milliard, Lake Vista, Carter Lake, Springfield, Fort Collin, Waterloo, Cedar Creek, uh, Kennard, El Sarban, Florence, and Zerinski Lake. People with this includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 430 and 454. Today watch rain to the pack for midnight for southwestern Iowa and southeast and east central Nebraska. People attending Morrison Stadium in Nebraska should seek shelter immediately. So. Wow, really wise if you the issue of pointless warning. Yeah, Morrison Stadium is I think it is yeah, it's the Creighton University Blue Jays soccer team. News Fest. As for Bala, Wonderville, Bradley, Randolph, and Oldsburg. Powers out near Dickinson and Gary County in Kansas. Huge warning. There's Circleville, Holton, Wetmore, Goff, Onaga, Corning, Centralia, Capioma, Fairview, Minor Mills, Sabetha, Berwick, Seneca, Axel, Burn, another one for Du Bois, um, Dawson, Pawnee City, Temple Rock, Humboldt, Johnson, Auburn, Tamage, Cook, and Tuscaloosa. Tornado warning for Johnson, Auburn, Peru were kind of weak. One also for Namaha, Peru, Hamburg, Riverton, Farragut, Shinanoda, Doa, Essex, and Sydney. It's another supernatural rain. It literally just avoided Missouri. It could have been for Rockport, Watson, Westboro, Torquillo, but that got avoided. Another one just finished for Murray, Union, Tupper, and Randolph as a severe personal. Also one for Plattsmouth, Glenwood, Malvern, Emerson, Traynor, Carson, Auckland, Underwood, Maiden, Shelby, Omaha, Carter Lake, and Bellevue. And also one for Carter Lake, Omaha, Crescent, Bennington, Washington, Waterloo, Valley, Newton, Lashara, Waterloo, Gretna, Springfield, Cedar Creek, Bellevue, Papillion, Ralston, Omaha, Council Bluffs, Carter Lake. Bennington. Oakland, Carson, Melbourne, Glenwood, Plattsmouth, not Weeping Waters, Nebraska City, Farragut, Riverton, Stella, Humboldt, and Talmadge and Cook. This line's crazy. I don't understand why there's so much warnings. Guys in Minnesota, you should take shelter whatsoever. The thing is, no, hang on. These are just funnel clouds, and that's the reason why they're issued. They could touch ground. But still, that means it's tornado warning, technically. This is for Holland, Pipestone, Lake Wilson, Edgerton, Hardwick, and Jasper. Rockmurray, and Pipestone County. One remains in effect until 5 minutes near Trotsky and Pipestone. This tornado thunderstorm will remain over mainly river areas in northwestern Rock County. Only for Rock, Minnesota. Tornado warning got issued for Iowa and Minnesota and Nebraska. For Wandreu and Pipestone. South Dakota has one for Aurora, Brookings, Volga, Bruce, and White. And maybe. Huge power outage near Sisseton, Wheaton, and Ortonville. Ah, there we go, Missouri. Been waiting for that. Finally, that area's in. This time for Rulo, Mountain City, Craig, Fairfax, Rockport, Watson, Tarkio, and Westboro. Tornado. Rain alert for a possible tornado. This is tornado possible. So this is near Tokyo, Mountain City, Rockport, Fairfax, Craig, Blanchard, Big Lake, Westboro, Watson, Bartoskew, Big Ulo, Corny, Phelps City, and Indian Cave State Park. Interstate 29 between mile markers 80 and 123. For Oak, Greenwood, Wilson, and Woodson. Down into 4 tornado warnings. Bad news is we have more storms coming in. Um, oh, yes, you can. Where's the link at? I found it. Gab. Yep, trying to find it. Here we go.
See if I can type it in. You can see a link to restream.io /xfn dash ek. Wow. It was HTTPS, not HTTP, whatever that was. Oh, that's a lot of warnings. Try to go on. Oh, wait, 3 warnings in a row. Okay. Yeah, that's for Edgerton, the other Chandler, Lake Wilson, Woodstock, Minnesota. There's also one for Iowa. It's for Silver City, Macedonia, Oakland, and Carson, and Alpha AV. One's for Sedan, Moline, Longton, Chautauqua, Elk Falls, Elgin Hill. Yeah, it is like I'm on this so I'm on this Samsung iPad streaming, and ever since this iPad had trouble charging, I had a different one that would have been a replacement. I'm using that to use a different radar that tracks all those storms that are going on. Alright, Mills and Potawatomi. Do we have like 7 warnings? Resend. Okay. Oh wait, you're on? You can? Oh wait, I think I just found a way. Select all. Copy it down. Oh, he's already in. Oh, wow. Just my way. Just my way. Oh, is he on? Or is it just... Oh, I found it. Storms.
Ugh.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see. Mommy and Riley. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we just got a really strong storm in Kansas. Riley and Potawatomi. Destructive. Baseball size hill.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Baseball size hill.
Womp womp.
Let's see if we can get it on. It's
Okay.
on.
So this is a tornado warning. That was
Yep.
nice.
Yep. I would know. Tornado.
Let's see if I can find a confirmed one. Oh, that's a two. This is a weird dinosaur warning. I don't care about the tornado ones. Oh, we got a flash flood warning over here. 2 of them actually.
I think I just saw a new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
Whoa.
Come on, boys.
Whoa. Oh, reported tornado.
Yep. Bowman still. Westport, Chilton, go, Boom. What? Minnesota. Lion, Murray, and Pipestone. Tourism news. One.
Okay, I'm gonna kill myself.
Who's that?
I
I chose it easy though. It was a fucking Kano. I died him like 4 times.
This also is a pretty popular route.
Yeah. I don't really get Norman.
Somebody with the snap his neck. Would be a hot take, but I think MKX is my second favorite. Well,
There's 32 actual warnings. 21.
I'm not gonna shut up. Mortal Kombat 1 just looks beautiful. MK11 is a weird story. MKX is the best opening out of the 3 games I played.
I think this
Play
is
3,
probably
MK1.
a moderate instead of
MK1 is the best graphics.
looks like right now.
MK11 has the best story.
The severe potential is all the way over here.
That's the best.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting more E today.
And then MK.
I was expecting one.
Has the best fights.
Yeah, me neither.
So. Oh, God's Divorce chapter. Oh yeah. The non-consensual kiss, yeah.
Dallas isn't getting anything because they're in the marginal. Oh,
Mortal Kombat X.
I think Texas is
all night.
They're fine. Texas is fine.
So, guys.
We got
Download it. off year, but it's free.
Oh, they didn't really change much.
I think when new Spider-Man game comes out, you just download it off your PlayStation for free.
Oh,
I enabled my aim button.
LA goes in my yard.
So free. I could
LA goes in my yard.
save $70. What is that thing?
And I don't know.
Weekend.
Why?
That magical, mythical
why you
48 hours where you are free to do anything but work.
Hey, Oklahoma.
So while you're working on your lawn, that's job. True Green is the official lawn care treatment of the PGA Tour. They'll give you a pro-level lawn and the guaranteed lowest price thanks to their verified price match. Let the lawn experts do your lawn care because you've got way better things to do.
What's in that blue?
Visit TrueGreen.com to get the best lawn at the best price, guaranteed.
Oh, it's weird though. I don't like seeing a reptile.
Oh.
He just don't like that image.
Yeah, if you're a man.
I like-
If you're a man.
I just like He is. You're not wrong, man. Anna.
Oh,
Rainy.
so it's
I saw
already
the
impacted.
I don't like the reptiles.
To be honest, anybody take shelter on Reddit with the first one?
I don't know.
Because surely I don't.
That's crazy.
I mean, I'll definitely take shelters on tornado warnings, any of them. And if it's tornado possible, then I'm definitely taking shelter. Possible, then I'm definitely taking shelter.
Oh,
That's a whole lot. Oh, tornado possible warning just got issued.
I'll check back up on that in
Cartersville, Hominy, Mahuska, and Fairfax.
That's an MK. That's an no, MK9. MK access with this. MK11 is absolutely phenomenal. But MK1. It really is gorgeous. I don't like this. Where's care on that? When I use that? Nothing but God.
He's like, oh my god.
My first fight in the I lost.
There's not a good enough location on that. There's not a good enough location on that.
Cassie and I think take it Jackie and yeah, I'm gonna high school daylight time. I'm gonna high school daylight
it looks like it
time.
didn't move.
I changed it to easy, but I'm still getting shit.
I'm about to yawn. I'm about to yawn.
That's crazy.
The fact that there's storms in Minnesota are crazy.
Hear me out. I could do so. Why she look like she's having a seizure?
Let's do Minnesota.
Flooding caused by
Let's
excessive
do
rainfall
Minnesota.
is possible. Where?
Still Dico.
Extends towards Arco all the way down to
Extend
Leota.
Arco all the way down to
Including
Leota.
the following
Literally just funnel.
Cleveland, Kingfisher, Lincoln, Logan, McLean, Oklahoma,
Oakland, Carson,
Oakland,
McDonough.
Carson, McDonough.
James, I forgot
Iowa
how to
under tornado warnings and Sedan and Chattahoochee.
do
in northern Oklahoma. Tuesday
Wait,
morning.
it's funny singing that.
Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations.
When before MK9, I thought that what the fuck is this?
http://www.weather.gov/safety/.
Before I played MK, before I didn't play it, before MK9, I
Smash.
thought
Water slash. Rain slash. Water slash.
some girl that attacked you in the beginning of MK9.
9 remains in effect until 11 p.m.
Well, I didn't know that Neon
Daylight
captured
time for the following in
5
Oklahoma,
on MK9.
Canadian, Lincoln, Logan, McLean, Oklahoma, Tornado.
So, yeah, that's 70 miles per hour.
Of severe weather.
What's happening? Oh yeah, rain.
What happened?
It's weird hearing like deep voice.
Then
Always like you sound like the one
Something
guy
just
from
happened
I
to
just
the
said
screen.
my screen there.
That one guy.
Yeah, and-
right?
Oh.
I want to sound like that one guy from MK9. From
4 hour mark.
There's time. You just so. Yeah, she's like. No. I can. Fuck that. Why do we do that for Rocket Fight? Even though I beat it.
Cannot wait to see it. Whoa.
You fucking rain now? What the hell's this?
I'm gonna say a random bad word about the storm. I'm gonna say a bad thing about the storm so that the storm can randomly explode out of nowhere. Disconnected. I think I said something wrong. Nah, I didn't. What's this? Tennessee. Yeah, this is for Allen, Chautauqua, Elk, Labette, Montgomery, Neosho, Wilson, and Woodson, Kansas. And left of Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby, Iowa. You have reached 30 warnings and it's a lot. That makes sense. They've reached 21 warnings. Because the futures expired, so I'm expecting a lot more. So there's a warning for Fremont. No, I can't. Fremont, Montgomery, and Page. Don't you dare say it. I mean, there is a warning to last. Newcastle, Tosh, Sarpy, Potawatomi, Mills, and Fremont. Emergency manager reported. People attending the Council Bluffs party should seek safe shelter immediately. So this is for Thurman, Old Town Park, Lake Manawa State Park, Cape Maha, West End, Camp Candron, McClelland, Mineola, I don't know. Arrowhead Park and Narrows River Park. Interstate 29 between mile markers 15 and 56, and Interstate 80 in Iowa between mile markers 3 and 31. As for Fremont, I already did that. So this is gonna head towards Bellevue, Papilon, Opa, AFB, La Vista, Plattsmouth, Murray, Union, and Beaver Lake, along with Council Bluffs, Pacific Junction, Glenwood, Carter Lake, Tabor, Council Bluffs Airport, Melbourne, Silver City, Traynor, Underwood, Hastings, Neola, Minden, Emerson, and Henderson. This returns from running for Kansas. Well, I'm for Namaha and Richardson. So for Falls City, Realo, Burden, Stella, Shubert, Namaha, Salem, Preston, Fox Nation Reservation, Sac, Indian Cave State Park, Iowa Reservation of Kansas and Nebraska, and Barada in Preston, in Nebraska. In Iowa, near Harrison and Potawatomi, they have theirs near Interstate 29 between mile markers 58 and 79, and also Missouri Valley, Logan, Woodbine, Dunlap, Crescent, Persea, Magnolia, Hitchcock Nature Center, along with Scobin Park, Wilson Island State Park, Willow Lake Recreation Area, and Historical Village Welcome Center. Interstate 29 between mile markers 58 and 79. Also, severe torrential rain for Potawatomi, Nemaha, Jackson, and Brown County until 10:30. It's going to head towards Bern and Havensville. So Holton, Hiawatha, Sabetha, Seneca, Horton, Onaga, Centralia, Wetmore, Netawaka, Fairview, Soldier, Havensville, Morrow, Whiting, Goff, and then Reserve, Circleville, Byrne, Powhatan, and Corning. So 1-inch hail of that. That's quarter size. At Jackson and Holt, Missouri, you guys gotta watch out near Nebraska City and Dawson and Corning. Heading towards Interstate 29 between mile markers 80 and 123. This is a tornado possible too, so it can produce tornadoes very fast. Like of Tarkio, Mountain City, Westboro, Watson, Indian Cape State Park, Fortescue, Bigelow, Fairfax, Rockport, Craig, Corning, Phelps City, Big Lake, and Blanchard. Tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for northeastern Kansas and northwestern Missouri. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 5 a.m. Eastern for northwestern Missouri, which should not be in effect. Kay and Noble, Oklahoma, you guys got yours until 10:30 as well. 70 mile per hour wind gusts. That is strong, considerable damage. This is near Ponca, Newkirk, Caw City, Peckham, Kildare, Chilocco, Caw Lake, and Hardy. So you're Chilocco right now in Ponca City. 5 miles south of Ponca City. Elk, Greenwood, Wilson, and Woodson. Those are Elk, Wilson, Woodson, and Greenwood, Kansas. This is for Eureka, Climax, Eureka Airport, Fall River Lake, Cross Timbers State Park, Piedmont, Fall River State Park, Corona Lake, Batesville, Thrall, Virgil, Madison, Howard, New Albany, Coyville, Eureka City Lake, Fall River, Severy, in Hamilton, and Toronto. Number 1 for North Carolina is for Dayton. Davie, Everdell, and Rowan. For Statesville, Cleveland, Harmony, Turnersburg, Olin, Sheffield, Cool Springs, and Scotts. Torrential rainfall is according to this. It's for North Carolina. Creek, Osage, and Pawnee, you guys got yours in Oklahoma until 10:30. This is for Harmony, Oilton, Jennings, Osage, Walnut Creek State Park, Silver City, Turtleton, Westport, Winona, and Cleveland. Tornado possible again. Chautauqua and Elk, Kansas. You guys got a tornado warning. Heading towards Sedan, Moline, Longton, Chautauqua, Elk Falls, Elgin, and Hale. Severe thunderstorm warning that's very large. For Kingfisher, northwestern Lincoln, northwestern Oklahoma, and then along Noble County, southeastern Blaine County, Logan County, Payne County, southeastern Garfield County, and northern Canadian County, Oklahoma. This is located along the line of St. for 3 miles north of Morrison, at 3 miles east of Mulhall, to 7 miles southeast of Kingfisher, to 3 miles north of Geary, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Heading towards northwestern Oklahoma City, Reno, Guthrie, Perry, Kingfisher, northwestern Edmond, Stillwater, El Reno, Piedmont, Perkins, Hennessy, Morrison, Cashion, Orcarchi, Yale, Geary, Crescent, Langston, Glencoe, Calumet, and Dover. Blaine, Canadian Kingfisher, you got a tornado warning near Geary, Okarche, and Greenfield. It's 1.25-inch hail though, so might be watching out for that. Potawatomi and Raleigh, yours ends in 10:32. This is a destructive storm for northern Raleigh and western Potawatomi counties. It's for Blaine, Olsberg, Randolph, and Tuttle Creek Lake. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, sightings in vehicles, and expect shingles. Destructive damage threat. Get ready for this. Now, Osage and Pawnee, Oklahoma, you guys gotta get ready too. You guys got a tornado warning near Cleveland, Avon, Osage, Talon, Waco, Turtleton, Westport, Barnsdall, and Hominy. Number 1 for Lincoln, Lyon, Murray, and Pipestone, Minnesota. So Ruffton, Hall, and Florence, and Tyler. Wow, really wise. So this severe thunderstorm warning. No, this tornado warning is going to be near Hardy and northern Caw Lake, or Kay County in Oklahoma. Another severe thunderstorm warning for Osage, Oklahoma. This is for Bartlesville, Hominy, Barnsdall, Winona, Burbank, Pearsonia, Hola, Osage Hill State Park, Washashi State Park, Epperson, Pershing, Talent, Akisa, Bartlettsville, Municipal Airport, Sunset Lake, Baycar, Avant, Schindler, Fairfax, and Pawhuska. Possible tornado with this one. So, if you spot a tornado, go at once into your safe spot. If you spot a tornado, go at once into your safe spot. Public weather stations never bring us at 65 miles per hour north of Coastal Bluffs. The storm has a history of tree and power line damage. It's going to be near Montana Bend Park, Montano Recreation Area, Prairie Rose State Park, Deshana Bend Recreation Area, Farm Creek Public Wildlife Area, Kirkman, Portsmouth, Elkhorn Creek Recreation Area, Jacksonville, Interstate 80 in Iowa between mile markers 34 and 48, Oakland, Shelby, Hancock, Oakland, Shelby, and Hancock, along with Red Oak and Avoca, and then Harlan, Walnut, Elliott, Panama, Erling, Defiance, and Irwin. Elk, Wilson, Labette, Neosho, Montgomery, Chattahoochee, Wilson, and Allen County, Kansas on this one. They're Coffeyville, Independence, Trona, Iowa, Neodesha, Fredonia, Cherryville, Langford, Caney, Humboldt, Yates Center, LaHarp, Langford, Gas, Sawyer, Deering, Altoona, Oak City, Buffalo, Tyro, Neosho Falls, and Peru. Tornado warning for Potawatomi and Shelby, Iowa. Shelby in Minden around right now, and Harlan just now. So Shelby, Milan, and Auburn. Tornado warning also in Oklahoma near Osage, Oklahoma. This is for Schilder, Personia, and Foraker. Miles southwest of Personia, right now. 55 miles per hour though. Severe tornado warning for Fremont, Montgomery, and Page, Iowa. For Cladonia, College Springs, Shenandoah, Villisca, Essexton, Farragut, Yorktown, Blanchard, Bradyville, Shambog, Coyne, Imogen, Huckleberry Woods County Park, Viking Lake State Park, Pierce Recreation Area, Hepburn, Coburg, in Northborough, in Imogen. Creek, Osage, Pawnee, and Tulsa. You guys got a severe tornado warning. It's for Interstate 40 between mile markers 206 and 218. Along with Tulsa, Sand Springs, Pawnee, Shiatook, Cleveland, Drum Lake, Barnsdall, Shidler, Jennings, Avant, Westport, Ralston, Winona, Oilton, Fairfax, Manford, Hominy, Sapulpa, Bartlesville, and Pawhuska. Marshall, Nemaha, and Potawatomi counties, Kansas. You also have one for Frankfort, Centralia, Vermilion, and Lillis. And one for Chautauqua, Cali, and Elk County, Kansas. For Sedan, Elk Falls, Howard, Cedarville, Moline, Longton, Dexter, Granola, Elgin, Cambridge, Maple City, and Hill. Nemaha and Richardson, you guys gotta get ready. Buenos Falls City, Rollo, Verdun, Schubert, along with Salem, Preston, Barada, Indian Cave State Park, Sac, Fox Station Reservation in Iowa Reservation of Kansas and Nebraska. Also for Arizona, Covey, Franklin, and Osage. In Kansas, you guys have yours. For Burlington, Westphalia, Leroy, Harris, John Redmond, Visiboyer, Bethel Junction, Waverly, Williamsburg, New Strawn, Melbourne, and Gridley. And Interstate 35 between mile markers 152 and 181. Shelby, Iowa, you have tornado warning. Radar indicator rotation. This storm has a history of producing a tornado near Shelby. Near Harlan and Irwin. So if you're in Harlan, take shelter now. The tornado's near you. Currently. Irwin, you have 8 clean, precious minutes to prepare. Now it'll just tick down to 7. Kingfisher, Lincoln, Oklahoma, Noble, Logan, Payne, Garfield, and Canadian County in Oklahoma. You guys get ready to take shelter if there is ever a tornado. See that towards northern Oklahoma City. I'm surprised it's there. Surprised. Look, Edmond, Stillwater, Guthrie, Cushing, Perry, Kingfisher, Yuckin, Bethany, War, Acres, The Village, Piedmont, Nichols, Hills, Perkins, Langston, Crescent, Yale, Luther, Okarche, and Cashion. Severe tornado warning for Wilson, Woodson, and Allen County, Kansas. That's a destructive storm for Buffalo and Yates Center. Not hail. Wind gusts of 80 miles per hour. For Iola, Fredonia, Humboldt, Yates Center, Altoona, Toronto, Buffalo, Batesville, Picoa, Bassett, Cross Timber State Park, Rose, Petrolia, Toronto Lake, Neosho Falls, Bendicott, New Albany, and Coyville. Destructive. Lanier, Cass, Guthrie, Dubon, Adams, Taylor, and Adair, Iowa. You guys got a severe tornado warning there. Tornado possible 7 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. The Atlantic, Audubon, Corning, Bedford, Exria, Adair, Fontanelle, Elkhorn, Griswold, Bayard, Lewis, Lake Icaria, Anita, Newmarket, Gravity, Bridgewater, Prescott, Cumberland, Kimbolton, and Massena, and Interstate 80 between mile markers 50 and 80. Tornado possible in this. Davidson and Randolph, North Carolina, you guys got a severe tornado warning. Near High Point University, Lexington, Thomasville, Linwood, Trinity, Denton, Gordontown, High Rock Lake, High Rock Boat, Dock Marina, and welcome. Welcome to you too. Still have 4 tornado warnings though, so. So severe tornado warning for Kellogg, Carroll, Crawford, Green, and Sac, Iowa. 70 mile per hour gusts and nickel size hail. That is considerable damage threat and tornado possible. I would get ready for my safe spots down there, so get ready for a possible tornado here. I think this thing will produce one. This is for Carroll, Dennison, Sac City, Lake City, Manning, Coon Rapids, Glidden, Lakeview, Dunlap, Audible, Black Hawk Lake, Skidleswig, Wall Lake, Manila, Scholar, Early, Scranton, Dow City, Charter Oak, and Arcadia. Tornado warning for Oklahoma for all stations in Washington, Oklahoma. See, is that PDS or? Nah, I think that is a PDS. Near Bartlesville, Bartlesville Municipal Airport, Talent, Doobie, and Osceola. There will be a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room at a lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Radar confirmed. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. So, confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located 3 miles southwest of Barnesville, right near Barnesville. If you're in Barnesville, take shelter now. It literally just recycled by itself. Yeah, that's a PDS. That is definitely some rotation. Dude, yeah, that's scary. That is a scary tornado. Yeah, that is a scary tornado. 1.75-inch hails with this. Guys, you've got to watch out. This is a PDS. At least take shelter anywhere you can, and you'll at least get a higher chance of safety. Get everybody in there immediately. Take up, and if you have precious time and there is no tornado outside, not anywhere around you, then at least get everything prepared and ready as quick as you can if you didn't. Then let your family know. Then get into shelter. If you still have internet, then go contact people by texting them. Do not call because he does use those wires to transfer calls. So texting is off wire and is wireless. Therefore, it cannot be cut. Calling can be cut if the thunderstorm destroys a wire, which does happen. Happened to me. Destroyed a tree down. And a power line went bang. Tornado watch is going to be issued today. The tornado threat will increase through this evening. Local weather watch extension of 189 may be needed, which new watch eventually extended farther downstream. I don't know why. Wait. That's tornado emergency. Guys. This is a tornado emergency. Take shelter. Now, if you are not taking shelter, you could be injured. Take immediate shelter if you are in Osage in Washington. If you are in Bartlesville, take shelter immediately. This is a tornado emergency, the highest level of tornado you can ever get. This is an extremely dangerous situation. According to National Weather Service Tulsa, they said this is a tornado emergency. I mean, this is kind of short. It lasts until 11:15. That does still not change anything. Take shelter. They have literally just said this is now a tornado emergency. This is no longer a PDS. It is a tornado emergency. 2 miles east of Hominy, Oakland County, Oklahoma. Emergency management reports tornado. At 10:24 Eastern. Hominy Police Department reports relayed via emergency department. Alright, let's see. Any new radar scan that can show this. It shows that it is literally recycled from there, causing a little funnel cloud. And if those connect to each other, that is definitely a rotation. Just has a little stretch a little bit more, and then that's rotation. That's a tornado. Please do not tell me it's any worse. Oh, no, it's just not even bad. It's for Buck Grove, Arcadia, Deloitte, Greater Ball, Westside, Manila, Aspinwall, and Denison Pacific Airport, and Belleville around 10:50. 10:50. Arcadia and Westside around 10:55, and Brother around 11. Carroll and Crawford, Iowa. Back in Oklahoma, you guys are canceled. If you're in back in Oklahoma, you guys are done for the night. Severe thunderstorm warning expires for Elk, Greenwood, Wilson, and Woodson, Kansas. Tornado emergency continues. When they say that, they mean the damage threat is catastrophic. Yep, I see rotation. Hutchinson, Holt, Missouri, your tornado possible severe tornado warning continues. For Elk, Greenwood, Anderson, Douglas, and Franklin, Kansas. One's for Interstate 35 between mile markers 169 and 198. And for Ottawa, Baldwin City, Garnett, Wellsville, Centropolis, Pomona, Metro, Westphalia, Kincaid, Lone Elm, Vinland, Harris, Blaine, Princeton, Greeley, Williamsburg, Colony, and Richmond. Alkin, Greenwood, you have another one too. For Longwood, Fall River, Elk Falls, Fall River Lake, Fall River State Park. 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Spirit Tunnel Warning contains for Anderson, Douglas, and Franklin, Kansas. Considerable danger for Elkin, Greenwood, Kansas. To 11:30. Till. Alright, so for Surrey, North Carolina, Stokes, North Carolina, Rockingham, North Carolina, Floyd, Virginia, the city of Martinsville, Virginia, Carroll, Virginia, Henry, Virginia, Patrick, Virginia, and Franklin, Virginia until midnight. So, from Martinsville, Mount Airy, Flat Rock, Dobson, Pilot Mountain, Stewart, Ferrum, and the Martinsville Speedway and Martinsville Airport. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. Local heavy rain will quickly reduce visibility too. So it's for Martinsville, Mount Airy, Flat Rock, Dobson, Pilot, Mount Stewart, and Ferrum. Tornado watch discussion for Bourbon, Cherokee, Crawford, Kansas. This was issued at 9 o'clock. And Martin, Benton, Camden, Cedar, Dade, Dallas, Green, Hickory, Jasper, Laclede, Lawrence, Morgan, Polk, St. Clair, Vernon, Webster, Wright, Missouri. Until tomorrow at 5 Eastern. 4 Central. 4 miles southeast of Marshall, Logan County, Oklahoma. Messenger reports thunderstorm gusts of 59 miles per hour. It's 59 miles per hour. At 10:40 Eastern. Correct previous rain report for 4 miles southeast of Marshall. It's wind, not rain. 10 miles north northeast. Moonlight. Dickinson County, Kansas. Train spot report tale of grapefruit size. That was huge. Gosh, dang. Today at 9:26 Eastern, 8:26 Central. See returns warning expires for Anderson, Coffee, Franklin, and all such Kansas. Alright, we're lucky now because we just downgraded to PDS. Guys, I gotta get some sleep. My brain's hurting. So, guys, I'm in so much pain for this. Guys, I really gotta go, dude.